Oh, good morning to you too, Phil. Last night, I don't think it was a nightmare. Like, was it like you got to the drive-thru to get some chow and then you like remembered that you forgot your wallet at home? You're like, ah, shit, I'm that guy. That's kind of a nightmare, isn't it? Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope all is well with you and yours. Welcome back. Today we Pentacony, for sure. Smitten by Archeon. Let's go. Or Acheron, sorry. I will constantly mispronounce the names as per usual. Good morning, handsome Dan. How are you? Walter, pipe it. Up, and away.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
The only thing that does bug me if you don't choose to increase your equilibrium rank is that, like, the notification keeps popping up. Like, just stop telling me. It's fine. I get it. They just want to encourage you to do it. Like, yes, do it. Make it harder. I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off. But yes, so next Friday between 1 and 5 p.m., they'll be out to fix the dishwasher again, hopefully for the last time. So that shouldn't impact us too much here on stream. So, but I guess we'll have to kind of just wait and see how that all plays out. Dude, the guy that was like supposed to be coming out to, fuck, I wanted that treasure chest.
We're finally here.
Hey, Splo, good to see you, bud. What's shaking, dude? How are you?
Well, how about a drink first? Pentacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Pentacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
Zach, it's you. Good morning, dude. How are you, bud? What's shaking?
You recall correctly.
Lucery, what's good, my guy?
There was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Pentacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I couldn't tell you.
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
Splo, good that you're doing well, man. I did not pull Black Swan. No, I was pulling for Don Hung for sure. Pretty good. Just at work. Supervisor has a day off, so it's a pretty chill day. What about you, man? Chilling, man. Woke up, young blood, played some video games together, brought him to school, had a couple of bananas for breakfast, and loading up on bean juice, trying to wake up, get the cold out my eyes. You know, other than that, man, doing well. Thank you very much. We got some swim lessons tonight. I'm excited for that. Not for me, but for Youngblood. Pentacony is such a trip, man. I hope you enjoy it. I've already enjoyed it just being that I saw Acheron. That's it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Brief introduction. It was more than I could have hoped. It's everything. But dog, if Jing Liu and Acheron are on... Oh my gosh. Goddamn, bro. I'll have to pay money.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it.
Like, my team it would be like Bronya, Zila, Jingliu, and Acheron. Like, I don't even, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck I would do. I'm uber hesitant to ever pull Zila out of the mix just because I love Zila. I love the fact that she's a scythe user, and I just want to keep her in the party at all times. But like, if I, you know, also going without a healer is nerve-wracking for me. And like, the reason why we have Trailblazer in there is because he's a fucking awesome tank. Just mitigation up the wazoo. He ended up, Japard's light cone. It's primo, dog. Fan, good morning. I hope you have a great day at work. I appreciate you. I've never played this game. What's it like? It's a gacha game, but it's a JRPG. It's like the least in your face gacha game, I feel. Like, the minute you sign in, they're not like, here, do you want to get this in-game currency? It's only $4.99. Like, no. Do you have options to do it? Absolutely, but you don't have to. You can absolutely go free to play 100% of the time. It just depends on how FOMO attacks you.
There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Pentacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you ever downloaded like I don't know, like whatever game on your phone. I can't think of any of them off the top of my head, which is, you know, unusual, but it's early. I need more coffee. But yeah, they're constantly like, here, like, spend real money, like, right off the rip. Look at all these banners, look at all these deals, 30% off, 40% off, like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, it's really good. It's very vibrant. It's very flashy. It's very catchy. The music's been good. Nothing over the top per se, but really, really solid soundtrack. Then just the combat's a lot of fun. And again, like, I don't mind the grind, because you can get these things called relics. So you get a headpiece, a chest piece, arms, and boots. And those add additional stats as well. Now, RNG plays in. There's characters who have particular stats that you want to build on more than others. Sometimes, most of the time, RNG is the end game. It's, you know, you're at the mercy of RNG. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But, like, I don't mind doing dailies, grinding out stuff like that to get materials. It's, you know, along the lines of, you know, when we'll be grinding, like, you know, we'll be playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink tonight, not on stream, but like grinding for materials, leveling up characters, leveling up weapons. Like, I enjoy it. That's fun for me. It, you know, gives some good brain juice.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second.
So, Zakachu, we are in, like, this is the most recent patch that just came out, couple days ago, 2 days ago. It's 2.0. The game is still, for all intents and purposes, in its infancy. It just released over the summer, right? June, July, right around there. I just got on the train, no pun intended, what, a month ago? Something like that. But it's been, or no, maybe it was like November, December, something around there. I don't remember. But, you know, you could absolutely cruise through it at your own pace, at your leisure. You know what I mean? There's a lot to do. If you want to just focus on story, you can just focus on story. There's a lot of other side content, ways to earn the in-game currency, which is Stellar Jade. You use that Stellar Jade to buy your passes. That's the gacha element. You use Jades to buy passes to pull for characters. So there's lots and lots of ways to accrue the Jade just by doing side stuff, you know? Started last April. Okay, thank you. Aaron, what's up, dude? Good
Why didn't
mooning.
you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Pentacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Well, then, good evening to you, Aaron. I hope the rest is well, plentiful, bountiful.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Pentacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Pentacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime.
Bro, Zakachu, there are plenty of waifus, for sure.
Head back to your rooms.
Husbandos
Get
as
some
well.
rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room.
All right, so now, like,
Before
with
entering
the whole
dream,
sticker game
I should
thing
probably
there,
talk to the rest.
like, I'd imagine, like, people will have, like, an emblem over their head, maybe, to say that, hey, you can have my sticker. Bartender, give me some hooch. Farming hard for Sparkle? Hell yeah, dude. I'll be farming for Acheron. 1 hundo. All right. Upon use, increases all allies' burn resistance by 100% for 4 turns. Okay, so they're just buffs. Pardon me. You get stickers from story stuff and just from kind of examining random stuff around the map. Okay. Will there be like an emblem above it, or it'll just be like, check it out, or take a look. There's a parrot. Imagine that. Won't be marked necessarily. Okay. Hang on, is this game on mobile as well? I think I had it a while ago, but deleted it. It sure is, yeah. In its truest form, it's a mobile game. It's a mobile gacha game. I prefer to play it on PC. Or when I ride the bike at night, before we get on, I'll run like dailies on my phone. Because you can just set it to auto battle, and I just let it do its thing. Diary. Treasure. They're like everywhere. It's neato. Yes, right. It's on, yeah, PlayStation as well. Apologies, sorry.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Seems the older I get, the harder it is.
Yeah,
to
I'm
fall
not
asleep.
overly fond of, like, the controls. Like, I don't like playing games on mobile. Excuse me, maybe it would be different. Like, not to mention, like, it just doesn't run very, very well. Super choppy. But yeah, I don't like the, you know, I don't like holding my phone up and have it like, but, you know, if I'm just gonna ride the bike and do it, it's pretty easy enough if I just get to where I need to be and then set it to auto. I need a controller in my hand. Like, that's what I need.
He's...
How fortuitous. We meet again.
Yeah, I mean, you're in my fucking room, bro.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This
Definitely
may
still
be your
sounds like
ring
Zach, and
now,
I can't
but
unhear it.
Half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend. Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill?
Oh, he's wicked
Pentacony's
sus,
a
dude.
true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie?
Hate how he says reverie. Reverie.
Think about the type of
Reverie.
people who
No, it's
can even
reverie, bro.
afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Cutting to the chase.
The music's super eerie, but it's also kind of calming. It's
I
weird.
like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Pentacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
I think this guy's trying to fuck us. He wants what's inside of us. Hey, Walter. Mom's probably just having a meeting, so the more you cry at her door, the worse it's gonna be for you, because you're just gonna keep crying at the door.
I know now. You
Walter,
don't have
come
to
here.
answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
Just hang in here. Leave her alone. You're not gonna break through her door. What's up, Drazuma? How are you, brother? It's good to see you. What's crack-a-lackin'? You and the family well, I hope? Get the fuck out.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
I'm no bottom bitch, for the record.
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better.
It's called Who's in My
You
Mouth.
just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
Hang on one second. Yeah, it really is Super Saiyan Walter. Go, move, move, move. You know, because Mrs. Neo's office is right behind us, and, you know, she's got phone meetings and stuff, and he's just like, I need to get in there. No, you don't, bro. Chill out. Oh, Dark Fantasy Realms, good morning, my dear. Don't want to be spoiled. I don't blame you. Love you. Is this the game where the Oratrice, I don't know how to say any of those words, or is it something else? Less than 10K away? Goddamn. Aventurine opinions? Definitely seems like he's trying to fuck us. But I'm not interested. We literally had last night's conversation with him and then just this little bit.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because...
Because I didn't give you an answer. I'm choosing left.
Friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
Oh!
What are you doing in my room?
No, this is our room. You're right.
Sure.
Aventurine, get the fuck out.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Pentacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause.
I didn't rope shit, bro. You've been all up in our business. You're like, hey, do you like kisses on the wiener? And I'm like, no, bro, I don't. Sorry. But Acheron? Sure, definitely.
Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes.
Dude,
Like,
illusory, exactly.
Keeping your door closed.
Do you like movies with gladiators? It's so good, man. You ever been to a Turkish prison?
I'll make
So
my
good,
exit
man.
now.
Me and my best bud
Have
at
a
work
pleasant
quote that
stay.
movie all the time. Have you ever seen a grown man naked? It's just so fucking hilarious. Though, bro, those are like timepiece comedies that you just, you know, like you'll never get again, but they just have super staying power.
Why haven't you left? Why do I have to?
You're in my room. Our room.
Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number. Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong block? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here.
So, wait. I can't tell, like, if her lips are like, is this... Like, is she in our head, bro? Is she Jean Grey and I'm Professor Xavier with a full head of hair?
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too.
But you said that this was your room.
But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
Bro, this is so wild that I'm already just that much, like, that engaged. Cause it's got the wheels spinning, dude. It is a head fuck. Okay, and her lips were moving. All right, red text almost giving me Umineko vibes.
Yes, it was a dream. I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. A blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
Wish I could say
Galaxy
the same.
Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
Mrs. Trailblazer?
Lastly,
It's got a nice ring to
gentle
it.
reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left.
Till we meet again.
Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have.
It's called arousal.
Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
It's weird because Aventurine is like over the top sus. And obviously I feel like that's by design. He is like, he's super over the top sus. Like they want the players to say, he's definitely, he's a shady cat. And she is subtly sus. You know what I mean? Way more subtle. Philly! What's up, big dog? Yo, DC doing great, dude. How are you? I saw yesterday they released some info about PAX East and 14's gonna be there. I'm sure Nissa will be there as well. I know they had a booth last year. Obviously, I wasn't able to attend, but I checked on tickets last night. They're still there, and they so they have this up. They had this up on their website. They were like, buy your tickets now to avoid having to deal with the will call line. Because after the 11th, you have to go to will call. But what they don't tell you, they should put a fucking asterisk there. The reason why I'm waiting is because they charge you like $12 for shipping. They charge you like $12 to ship you plastic passes in an envelope. And I was like, no. I was like, I'm not doing that. That's fucking stupid. You can't choose will call right off the rip because evidently last year it was a super clusterfuck. It was really, really bad, I guess. I don't care. I'll sit in the cluster bomb. It's fine by me. Forget it. $12 so you guys can take an envelope and send me pieces of plastic? Fuck off. No. Trying to earn more cabbage that way? Like, don't get your passes now. You don't want to do it? No, I'll deal with will call. No problem. I don't care. I'll stand in line. I'll be surrounded by people that are there to enjoy the same thing I am. $12 is absolutely a ripoff. It's stupid not paying that. So that's why I've waited to get my passes too. Maybe a day break? Yeah, man. Dude, imagine they announce it at PAX East. That would be bonkers. Like, in this year, I want to do more than, I mean, I say it now, like, I would like to do more than just walk around and look at the, you know, the booths, exhibits, and stuff like that. Like, I would love to catch a panel, but it's got to be something that I'm, like, super interested in. And also, it's the same thing as, like, going to an amusement park. You're like, you want to ride, like, the big roller coaster, like, the big ride, right? And you're going to stand in line for, like, 3 hours, and it's like, like, you know, do I want to be at a panel, you know, listen to Yoshi P talk about this, that, and the other thing? For sure, absolutely. Or any other, you know, developer for that matter. But do I want to stand in line for 3 hours for it? No, not at all. And that's time wasted, in my opinion. No, Philly, I can't either. Especially when it's like, you know, the doors are open from 10 to 10 or whatever it is, but it's like, I'm gonna get there for, you know, probably 10, but I'm not staying till 10 o'clock. The MBTA in Boston is an absolute train wreck, no pun intended. So it's like, I gotta find the easiest way to get in without having to drive directly into the city, because there's one thing I will not do, and that's drive in a major metropolitan city. I won't do it. Anxiety through the roof in my truck, narrow roads, forget it. Nope, 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 nope.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Safe bet they'll have a demo of it. I wonder if, because, like, what else is Nissa releasing this year? Is there another Disgaea? I don't know. But I know that, like, Disgaea is, like, one of their bread and butter titles. So, I'm sure they'll have, like, Disgaea there. I think Exceed is there, too, so Not that that has anything to do with Trails or Nissa, but I'm just saying. She got lost, I can relate, same here. Some small titles, okay. Yeah, but those panels are all recorded. You can literally watch it on your phone in line for something else. See, then that's perfect for me. I would rather, I like to just walk around, soak it all in. You know what I mean? I don't want to be committed to one thing for too long, just because there's no other good word to use for it. Like, I don't want to waste my time. I'm there to just soak it in, you know, meet up with friends, chill out, have a good time. And it's like, yeah, man, just be there, be in the moment. You show Acheron the way, she thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over.
I will dehydrate, but thank you,
Time to
Aaron.
work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape pass's instructions.
Oof, my queen. Hello. It's in a cellophane baggie, too. We got a sticker, yeah. Wait, hold on. I need to get out of there. You're not the queen. You can go down here. And you are the queen. Yeah. This guy, big X. Big X on this dude. The X and the arrow pointing at this dude. Oh, you can resize it? Oh, good, perfect, even better. Now you go up there. Yeah, okay. All right, I guess you can just be here. And you can also be here. And you can get bigger because you're the queen. There we go. Just like that. Look good? Good. Are we all on accord? Perfect. We go 2 days. Most of the first day is spent viewing stuff. Second day tends to be finished seeing anything we wanted, then usually buy a board game or some pre-constructed Magic Commander decks and going to the tabletop area. And I bumped into friends that I didn't even know that were gonna be there. Like, not just friends from online, but like friends like IRL. You know what I mean? That like I bumped in, I get a text message from one of my good friends, and he was like, "You look good." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Why? What? I didn't know you were here." All right, so we get a sticker. We're good.
Welcome to Pentacony, honored guest.
Hello. Dude, what's your deal? You've had breakfast, we hung out, you slept, you peed, took a dump, keep farting. You're a rascal. Just come over here, look.
Please step into the dream pool and let go of the sorrows and worries of life.
Right there. Maybe I'll get I have another webcam. Maybe I'll get that set up. We'll have a point redeemed for Walter Cam. When he's in here. I used to have that when we had both Bella and Walter. I had an older webcam that I would have point at our door because they would both just hang in the doorway. But believe it or not, USB webcams eat up a ton of resources. Tons of. Yeah, loser. Who would said it? Yeah, a bunch of CRTVs and
Sweet dreams.
and a fireplace. Yeah, dude, it's like 150 degrees.
Very soon, the boundary between
Dude, it's gonna be awesome when you can bring Youngblood, dude. And like soon, I feel like it'll be a soon thing for sure. Another year or two, it'll be great. I can't wait. You know, I'll keep my eyes peeled so we can go to like, cause I know he wants to go to like a Pokemon show or a Pokemon convention, you know what I mean? Like, so I'll keep my eyes peeled for that. You approach a dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and a distant ocean painted by the hues of a setting sun. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream? You curl your body, laying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. So we're all just on LSD right now. We're laying down in a warm bathtub, well, cold bathtub.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust
How
of
the fuck is he
yours?
here, dude? Huh?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
So the dream bath, the dream bed that we lay in, it's like they're not telling us, it's just cold LSD. Just going on a ride.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Away from you.
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that Aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Pentacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Pentacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Bro, what are you doing? Dude, this guy is in rare form today. He just started chewing on some fucking booklet I had over there with my old, like, mic arm. What? I said, dude, you don't chew on stuff. Whole bowl full of toys, just, I don't... He's in whack job mode. Eris, what's up, bud? How are you? Good to see you. Happy time zones. March 7th on Dan's banner. She's not even on it. Oof. That's not great. That's a bummer.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Good morning, Alex. How are you?
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
Are you Aladdin? Do you have a magic carpet?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So weird. Fanny, what's good? Aventurine kind of annoying in my eyes. I think that's the intention.
So this is the Dreamscape?
Maybe like to either be annoying or just super suspect right up front. Cause Acheron's a little sus too, but I want her around all the time. Not so much him.
The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
Indigestion, if I had to guess.
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please, receive instructions from the Ho service.
From the Ho service? All right.
Through the designated.
Okay.
Note?
The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way. Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Holy shit, it really is. All right, we're going in. The door appears unopenable from this side. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me.
You were calling to me from the other side of the picture. It's kind of hard not to notice.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I could explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 Dreamscapes in Pentacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Oh, you're asking about the reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
I saw that something got deleted, so I'm not gonna read into it. But please, you know, it's been a bit. I understand. I haven't had to, you know, say the old refresher line, but yeah, I want to avoid any kind of like foreshadowing. It's great to talk in the moment. I just don't want to spoil anything for myself. Pretty please.
Note?
Respectfully,
Did you find
always.
it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
I mean, Eris, I can set up a timer, like I have a timer that I usually use for like trails, but still, even then, if people see it, don't see it, like I don't want it to run through chat like every 15 minutes. And then, you know, it just becomes kind of a burden. Whereas I don't mind it, I guess, being a bit of an eyesore when we're playing through like trails, obviously, but this, you know, yeah, same thing goes. It's in like the channel rules and stuff like that, you know, like I don't want spoilers, I don't want backseating unless I ask for it directly, you know. But I understand that where Twitch is such a vast spot and different people operate, you know, their channels and their communities operate differently. I always try to avoid spoilers for things that I haven't played, you know? And this is no different.
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Because I also hate the fucking pin thing. Because whenever you're on mobile and there's a pinned message, it takes up like half of the chat screen. And you have to do the drop down and then you have to press hide. And I know it sounds petty, but I fucking hate it. And it's like, I don't want people to have to do that either.
Behind this door is the real Pentacony. I'm looking forward to it.
I see a bunch of lunar whales. Is this like the first? Oh shit. Oh!
Huh?
I was gonna say he's laughing. He's about to face plant. What the fuck? He was like, yay, I'm flying! And then he's like, oh god, I'm about to face plant and not be alive.
Are you alright? Well, you are in the Dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
So the hotel is the intermediary, more or less, like that takes us, this is Pentacony now.
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Spoilers everywhere for 7 Remake. I'm avoiding the demo and haven't watched any trailers in months, but this week, after the SOP, has been tough. So, and I heard evidently too that you can roll like the new trailer after you complete the demo, but also people had said that there's a ton of spoilers in the demo, which, like with all due respect, like what the fuck did you think was going to be in the game? Like you're playing a portion of the game. It's a demo. They're not just like tossing you in a VR room and be like, do you like the combat? Like, no, you're playing a demo of the game. Like, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, like what did you think was going to happen by playing a demo? It's the whole reason why I myself, and again, I say this with zero venom, no disrespect whatsoever. But like, if you play the demo to the game and you're like, man, there was a bunch of spoilers in it. It's like, well, dude, you're playing a portion of the game that's yet to be released. like, what did you expect you were gonna see, you know? Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours, excuse me. She smiles and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one of the fluidity of the time-space. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies, your heart drums leading this symphony.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
They chant, instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. You mean blood? A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A seven-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head, and you close your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You'll feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. Like, dude, are they just telling us that like we're booting H right now? Like, what the fuck is going on? You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Pentacony. I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Pentacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
Still haven't done Simulated Universe till now. Part of me sometimes gets easily burnt out. It's understandable, man. I do Simulated Universe every so often. I need to do it more regularly to superimpose the light cone I have on Hung Solo. There is such thing as too much of a good thing.
Indeed. But still, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria.
Demo should be the intro to the game, and if you've played it, give the player an option on release to skip it unless major changes. I mean, even then, I still think that that's way too much that they're gonna... Like, that would be way too much for developers to do. Just, like, again, it's a demo. It's gonna be a part of the game. You're gonna see stuff that's in... Again, man, I get it. The demo... Right on. People are just clamoring to play it. But, like, the state of play and more trailers and all this stuff, it's like, dude, the game is coming out in, like, 3 weeks. Like, it does, like, if you're sold on it, you're sold on it. And I want to say roughly 99% of the people are sold on it. You know what I mean? Like, you know... It's like me right now, and many of us waiting for Daybreak to come out here in the West. You're already sold on Daybreak. I don't need a demo. I don't need a demo. Like, you're already sold, so I don't understand who it is that they're trying to reach or to sell to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already sold on it. Just about to say the demos are good if you aren't sold on something. Definitely. Granblue was a great... Yeah, there you go. It is the unknown, but especially with a franchise as large as Final Fantasy VII and Square Enix's ability to just milk that cow for all they can and will continue to do. Yeah, man, like, I don't think you need a demo. I don't think you need a demo. It gives people a gummer, you know what I mean? Like, woohoo! But then people go, oh, there's a bunch of spoilers in the demo. It's like, well, I mean, look, again, respectfully, what the fuck did you expect? It's a demo of the game. Unless they give you a demo of the game and then you play the real game, you're like, oh, like, it's just all... New players that have no idea what it is, so Daybreak is like a new game to many and could get many new players. I mean, it could, but I don't... I don't know. Again, I think it's a tough sell. I think even that would be a tough sell. Trails is known for being such a very stout undertaking. Granted, like, this is a brand new area in which we're going in Calvard, you know what I mean? The start of a new arc for sure, but I don't know, man. Could you start here for sure? But I have a very, very hard time recommending starting with Daybreak, you know? I don't like, and I haven't played it personally. I have no idea what's in it, what it's gonna be, but in a storyline, in a world, in a series of games where everything is connected, it would be super hard for me to be like, yeah, start with Daybreak. That's a great place to jump in. Yeah, I just not for me personally. It'll be great to get, you know, like Dan said, newer fans in. I suppose. I don't know. It's just, I speak from personal experience. I would hate to jump into something and have all these questions like, who's this person that may return? Who's that person? Like it's, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I could go on about this for hours and hours. I don't know why Twitch keeps censoring the words LMAO on my screen. I don't know either, Aaron. Might be on your end. Yeah, start watching Game of Thrones on season 5. Right, like, you're gonna have all of these characters, all of these references, all of these areas, and it's just like, eh. Cold Steel is also a good entry. Yeah, I could see that for sure. But then, yeah, again, still, man, like, the groundwork had been laid in Sky. You know what I mean? Watch Game of Thrones backwards for peak viewing. Yeah, definitely start with the last episode and be like, how did we get here?
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
But you know, like, you can start with Cold Steel, sure, by all means. Do you have intentions of going back and playing the Sky Trilogy, where, like, everything really started? Like, I don't know. But then again, I feel like that's the hard part too, man, where as the series has so many games, and you can't just, you know, not everybody has a PC, you know? That's why I really want them to port the Sky Trilogy. Lower D, what's shaking, bro? Good to see you.
Don't mind him. He's always like that.
Starting with
Please,
confusion.
Enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
As per usual, you know, to each their own. Play it how you want. If you're playing it, that's a W in my book. If you want the full context, the full scope of the story and the world and everything that's going on, start with Sky FC. How many hours have you put in so far, Don?
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
Holy mackerel.
This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Oh, okay. What stands before you is the golden hour, Pentacony's pulsating heart. Tell me, what are your first impressions of this city? The air stinks of capital, love-hate relationship, hard to describe. It's love at first sight between you and the golden hour. Who wouldn't fall in love with a place like that? Most people feel as you do, which is how Pentacony managed to draw so many dream chasers. Forget all the troubles that have ever ailed you and enjoy the charms of this city of festivities to its full. Though, do remember to keep some wits about you, lest the city swallows you all. Okay. A note sticker? Street is populated by people. Oh, so this is just another bigger sticker book? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Here, have a drink. Put them anywhere, I don't give a shit. Well, thanks very much, man. I'm glad that we've had the opportunity to connect, you know, here with a lot of people, man. A lot of it has to do with Trails, and I love that, because I love that series. I'm completely invested. 100 plus hours, Dawn? Is there post-game story? What'd it do, JT Game? Blade the Lommel? Sure, we can be friends. The word is a scrapbook, and we're just stickers. All right. Okie dokie. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Thank you for the credits. Okay. Well, I see a treasure chest. Let's go get that first. This is not to sound insulting or condescending, but how the hell do you find time to game 100 hours since it released? I mean, dude, you'd probably be shocked, DC. Like, the amount of time you've probably put into 14 would be surprising. In the, what, we played it for, let's call it 40 days, logged 100 hours in 40 days. And it's crazy, just like that. Boom. An hour here, 2 hours there. You know what I mean? Like, anything can be a time sink and you don't even remember. Or you don't realize. Line type? Absolutely. I love the Kiseki nut. He has a very dreamy voice. Ichigo, what's up, man? Place instantly reminded me of the 1930s Las Vegas. I think that's what they were going for.
And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Hey, thanks, Aaron. Get some good sleeps, man. Enjoy your weekend.
Become part of the family.
Okay. I have no idea what I just did or what I just got. Doesn't matter. Bagel takes 10,000 hours to become a master of something, so you got a ways to go. Bagel, what's up, bro? How are you and the family doing? Wait. What's coming over here? Oh yeah, I already got the treasure chest. I was like, where is it? Kind of looks like the old Batmobile. Oh, all right. All's good? Love to hear it, bro. Oh, that's for the Reverie. And you're a weirdo, so you're gonna go up here by the X's as well. I'm not a huge fan of you already. You're sus. Okay. I think the most time I ever put into a game, it might be around 14. 14 or probably like Destiny 2. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna be getting stuff. It's Branya. Sorry, just give me whatever stuff there is. We got an angry gear. I wonder what we can do to make that gear not angry. I'm sorry. Oh shit, dude, I just got a reward for getting fucking hit by a space car? Alright. You want to hit me too, sir? And you. Now, what is this thing? Cash spewer? Alright. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was kind of neat. Just do the stickers as we get them, suppose. There we go, I guess. Wait, we missed something, evidently. Sticker collection. Oh, because we have found stickers. Look at that. To be fair, I'll probably put in 30 hours in 3 days on Rebirth. Would have been more, but I have a golf tourney that weekend. See, there you go, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. Took the time off during release, spent about 9 to 10 hours on the first day, then afterwards 5 hours during weekends and 8 during weekends. Hell yeah. Again, like, I'm thankful to have the time that we have now, but man, if I could go back in time to experience, you know what I mean? Like, just, I mean, we for all intents and purposes, have no-lifed trails as soon as we have gotten into the series, but, like, yeah, if I could go back to when I, you know, sleep in till, sorry, it's got clipped again. Sleep in till, you know, 2 o'clock in the afternoon and then just play games all day. Oh, responsibilities. Oh, it's readable. It wasn't a sticker.
Well, isn't this a dream? Why am I still so short?
Whoa. Okay. Dream fuel.
How about you and I
become part of the family?
being on the go all the time?
We got an old molar? Ew. Entrance to Hanu's Adventure, a game in the Dreamscape. You must transform yourself into a miniature Han. Oh no. Okay, well I guess I can't transform. It's not gonna be like the. Oh shit. Can't do it yet. That's fine. This isn't gonna be like the rat thing in Persona 5, is it? Cause I'm out on that.
Being on the go all the time sure does tire you out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of looking around. My plan is to be caught up for Dawn Trail, so please no daybreak at the same time. Watch, now it'll happen.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy
What is this? Play Golden Capsule Machine? Okay, so yeah, obviously we have to do more story to do all this other jazz, but shit, man, there's slot machines now? Goddamn. Pool tables, that's what's up.
First time playing pool on a round table.
Invisible wall. Invisible wall. I've made popcorn for supper before. We'll have pizza for supper tonight. I see that treasure chest over there. Gimme. We're in explore mode. Because I would also imagine that we're accruing whatever the currency in Pentacony is as we get all these chests and stuff. Hey, Rockharder69. Great fucking name, bro. Thanks very much for the follow, man. Welcome to Brutopia. Pleasure to meet you. Happy Friday. Happy time zones. Thanks for being here with us. I, too, have been rock hard in the 69. It's just, you know, part of the thing. Oh, there's a puzzle, huh? Oh, no. Oh, that's it? Oh, no, there's more. Oh, no. Occasionally, you may find malfunctioning dream tickers in Pentacony. Interacting with them allows you to enter their emoscape and repair. So, like, we're gonna listen to AFI or something? In the emoscape, some building blocks are interactable, and you can either drag to move them or press to rotate them. Use these blocks to help Clocky complete the path and collect gears to repair their mind. In addition to their movable dream mirror, that replicates existing paths. Once a pathway to a gear is complete, Clocky will automatically collect the gear, collecting all the gears to complete the repair. Okay. After existing the emoscape, you can awaken. Okay, yeah, just I don't know what I'm doing. So, oh shit, that's a oh. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's not too bad. What are the ones in the low foo? What do we get? Watchmaker's telescoping lens and an eerie building block. Alright. Well, at least this way, while we're advancing the story, man, at least we'll get a lot of, like, currency and stuff like that. Currency, materials, all that good stuff. Into the binoculars we go. Cool. Was that a sticker too? Eye of the Dreamcatcher? Rectos Dominos. No. No, I think it was just an item. Yeah, oh, so there, yeah, it's the golden Clocky dollars. Where was that thing that I just got? The hell was it? Maybe it was not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, like, was it a sticker? It went away so quickly. Hang on, let me check. Maybe it's... No, guess not. I don't know. I'm sure if it was important, it would have made itself abundantly clear as to where it was. Dude, if exercising in dreams actually worked, I would be skinny mini.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every tick of the clock.
Okay, here goes with this again. No. That, and this is gonna come down. And there we go. Pretty cool. Then I gotta get this. Are there other bits that I can move? Or just those ones? I guess just those ones? Alright, so... Oh shit, there we go. I just lucked out on that one. Cool. Give me the loots, please. Right on.
And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast.
Become part of the family. Sure thing, dude. I mean, it's good that we got Don Hung solo, because now, yeah, now I'll just save everything for whatever the next banner characters will be. Dancing sign? What are you doing? You doing the hurdy-gurdy over here? I just assumed I was gonna get a sticker out of it. Guess not. That's all. See ya. Oh, I did get a sticker. Look at that. All right. So, okay, yeah, this is the way we're supposed to be going. Another sticker, let's go. We're just stickering up a storm, friends.
Give him a kid's meal.
Hee hee hee. Hey, right on, Lunar. Thanks for hanging with us for a bit, dude. Enjoy 2.0 yourself, bud. Yeah, I have no idea what we just did, but we got free ice cream. Hi. Okay, another sticker, good. Is that almost all of them? I think we were at 75%.
cosmos.
Watch your step now.
I will, thank you. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, wait, no. There we go. 1 hundo. Oh, okay. So that's it, we've done it. We've come up with a new recipe.
Watch your step now.
Pretty sure we had already been up that way. Yeah. All right, so now let's just go this way. Get the treasure first, though. Golden showers? Yucky. Hey, chill, bro. I'm going to take a golden shower. Don't mind me. All right, so now it's got me curious. We already had 100% on this one. Hmm. Exploring's the fun part, dude.
My dream is right before me.
You still collect stickers to get the total collection rewards even if you 100% one of the scrapbook pages. Okay. Oh, all right. What you guys doing over here? Never mind, there was a clock that I missed.
A new model of wristwatch by the Sten family?
Various vendors sell recipes for stuff too? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot. Which is, you know, obviously a good thing, I guess, because that new. Hey, right on. Whoa, look at that. First try. Feels good. That was easy. Yeah, I like these puzzles better than the ones on Lofu, for sure. They could make like a Switch game with just those puzzles. Oh, dude, I would play that for sure. That would be excellent for the old brain juice. And then what is this over here?
Who cares if everything's...
Oh, all right. Alfalfa salad. Buy one. Buy them to have them. Whoa, is that guy puking? Holy shit, this guy's puking fucking rainbows, man. And the kids are laughing at him. Dude is just chucking up rainbow vomit, and the kids are like, yay! Drank a bunch of Soul Glad. Good for you, buddy. Guy made some poor decisions. Oh, okay. And so now, and I'm sorry, I know I probably could have read it, but what are these tokens used for? Those are all $10,000? We'll buy them. Oh, for the game machines. Okay. Oh, for this thing over here, right?
Please do not hit the entertainment facility.
Oh, but I can't do it yet. Or these yet. Or can I? Nope, still can't. Not just yet. Can you win, like, Big Dough? A game within a game?
Please do not hit the...
All right. I'm looking for like the big vendor where I can really use like the in-game currency. Not the jades, but you know what I'm saying. Prizes are mid except for the capsule thing. All right. Where is that other one? Was it down the steps? Where was it?
Not premium.
Oh, is it down the stairs? The capsule has a 4-star light cone as a prize? Okay.
Wait. Did that billboard just move?
It did. So if that's downtown Bonanza, oh, because, all right, hang on. Sorry, just still getting acclimated here. Oh, there's the stairs over there. Yeah, we've already been that way. Or, oh, okay, yeah, I guess we can just go this way.
How are the tickets sold out already?
They just are, bro. I don't make the rules. Sorry. All right, now we found it. Good. Kaboom.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
It's like, what was that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? The Great Gatsby. That's what this is. 1930s, The Great Gatsby, Vegas, kinda. Well, this guy fucking doing his thing. You're gonna be on TikTok, fella. I've seen it. I've seen it. For sure, Matt. How are you, dude? What's going on? This guy. No, you're not puking. Are you gonna puke rainbows? No, not you. All right, well, good for you. Good for you. That's where we're supposed to be. Your palm hugs onto the little cub tightly. It's a little heavier than you expected, but that doesn't matter. Its soft fur tickles the palm of your hands while filling your heart up to the brim with warmth. Another beautiful life moment for you. All right. Yeah, we got a small little teddy bear. Actually getting ready to fire up to play some more Star Rail? Hell yeah, dude. Is that the plans for the weekend? I know I've already been up here though, right? Yes. Okay. Now let's go to where we need to go. Dude, there's a lot of people puking in Pentacony. Vegas will do that to you, I guess. Know your limits, bro. Know your limits.
Isn't this a dream? Here's the Pentacony. Once again, another
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
Take soda.
I'll take your pizza recipe, friend. Don't really understand why you dream of puking, but hey, do what you want. Don't let your memes be your dreams, I guess. I mean, like, if you're living in the dream, you can still puke in your dream, you know? All right, now we're really gonna go, I think.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every
It's just like if you ever have one of those falling upwards dreams. Yeah, what if you're puking rainbows, though? I mean, I guess that's definitely... What the... Get out, get away from me, dude. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a W if you're puking rainbows. Does it taste like Tricks? Fruity Pebbles? Everybody strung out in their dreams.
Can I drive it without a license?
No. No, you may not.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Just do that instead. Easy.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express.
That's us.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. It's me, the Dreamscape Sales Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward. And I'm happy to be at
Oh,
your
so will this be like the main shop?
Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pentacony, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakivili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
My dreams make no sense. 1 second, I'm back at school. Next minute, I'm skydiving with Obama. What a bonkers-ass dream.
Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content. Dreams are just dreams, so enjoy them. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes.
He said rest your head, not touch your hand.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, You will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
You know what's really weird is that I remember this one falling up dream I had. So like the road, the main road that went to like my middle school, my high school, and the town I grew up in, I lived like a couple of streets over, another side road. And I had this one, and just for whatever reason, it's just still stuck upstairs. I was on a skateboard, and as we got to like the peak of the hill where it leveled out, I just kept going up and up and up and up. And for whatever reason, it's one of those falling up dreams. One of those dreams that I can't forget. It's weird.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning.
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the Memoria is unable to transmit the voice of Acheron. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Acheron. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
The only ones I can remember are nightmares. Yeah, I guess a falling upwards dream was kind of nightmarish. You know what I mean? Just that anxiety, like, no, like I can't get back down there, please.
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Well, please. Splendid! I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced Dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct?
Poor, what's good, dude? Chillin', dog. How are you? What's going on? Wow, does he sound like the professor in Trails? I can't remember his name. Novartis? A little bit. Yeah. Professor, well, what was the other one that Tio always intimidated?
You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because
Chief
of
Robert.
You
hear that a little bit, maybe.
Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Great, just stopped at chapter 4 for 0 this morning. Good, how are you enjoying it, man?
You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the High Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yeah.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
It's fucking weird, man.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing. But I do admit to...
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
My apologies. By order of the Alfalfa family, delicious, thirst-quenching Soul Glad.
Yeah, Soul Glad is the enemy here.
Recorded Dreamscapes.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
I want a bit with Pom Pom being Gordon Ramsay and TB being a goon in Hell's Kitchen. What am I? I'm an idiot sandwich.
Sorry.
That would be good.
Indeed, the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is. That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience? This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Well,
$100 for a fucking dream bubble? Do I want to do this? That's a lot of money. There's only one nightmare from my childhood that I can remember, and that's one where my mom gets eaten by a T-Rex. Damn, poor mom. Getting eaten by a T-Rex? That's a bummer, huh? I don't need it? Okay, good.
thank you. All right.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well...
It's for a sticker? Okay. Is it for a sticker for this one that I already have 100%? Yeah, it must be, because I just got the sticker right there.
Can't expect it to be that easy.
Oh no, it's back over here, I'm sorry. Neato.
Easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
She related to March 7th?
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Watch out!
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Dude, I'm gonna pack your shit in with a spoon.
This battle
What?
is unavoidable.
Bro. Dream Jolt Tropes Mr. Dome Screen? He looks grouchy, but I dig it.
Lend me your strength.
Not a scratch.
Just took my energy, you fucking prick.
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Hit.
You'll pay for this. Come here, Scratch.
And get rid of the TV first.
Don't mess with me. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I've come so far using speed up on store. Yeah. Yeah, because what was it? It was like the first day somebody was just like, they like commented on the VOD. They were like, yo, speed up the combat. I was like, bro, just let me get comfortable. Please, would you? Yeah, because let's see how slow it is. Oh.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, it really is like horribly slow. Jeez.
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
When you use turbo mode in Trails, I get it, man.
Specimen sighted.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Seems
among
like
the sea of
some of
fireflies.
some of the audio's a little bit
Illusions of
off.
the past.
Like some of the sound effects are off a bit. Yeah, Matt, I don't speed up.
That's enough, boys.
I don't think I speed up. Who's this guy? Is that Rackham all strung out?
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Very dark, mysterious.
Sorry.
Getting close to where I'm in the story, so I'm gonna take off. Enjoy this. Oh, yo, thanks, Matt. Enjoy it yourself, dude.
I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training.
Yo, Gallagher's part of the Bloodhound gang? I can dig that.
Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Pentacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake.
Wonder if she's a
I'd like to offer
shapeshifter.
my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Pentacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters.
So is this like
lurking around.
Inception? Like people just can't be in these dreams illegally?
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job.
Gandalf, what's up, bud?
I need to get going.
How's
If
it
you
going,
need help,
Peter?
you can reach out to me through the Young Bloodhounds.
Happy time
in this
zones, man.
area.
Happy Friday.
I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Stretch.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Pentacony?
The Reverie is expensive, so they want to keep the riffraff out. Makes sense. I feel like when you convert an old prison into a hotel, like you're destined for some riffraff. Got back to Star Rail yesterday, finished all the story related to it. Right on. How did you enjoy it? Please don't tell me anything about it, because obviously you know where we're at. Like, don't give me particulars, but I want to hear your thoughts on it.
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local.
Firefly.
My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
She's
When there
adorable.
are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue.
If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
No, not what I wanted. There we go. I don't have all my Trailblazer points left, but I'm also, like, I don't need, but I'm trying to get Lord Hung Solo here up to snuff. Moss. Oh, and I need more monies too, obby. 10 minutes till I need to clock out. I'm gonna head home, hop back on. If you're still streaming, see you in a bit. Yo, Zach, get home safe, man. Oh yeah, I can make a bunch of the blues, huh? Holy shit. Is there a way to just, like, do all of them, please? I didn't realize I had 1,200 of them. Holy hell. Oh, we had quite a few, didn't we? How about 180? Nope. I've gone too far. There they are. Yeah, Ichigo, you've enjoyed it better than 1.0? Yeah, like I said, man, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I feel like the story in, like, up until now has just kind of been there. It hasn't been anything, like, over the top. Hopefully that'll change. I've been more so enjoying it on just the combat, really. Combat and characters. For realsies. So I've got all those. That's good. Now I wonder if I can... You probably trade, huh? Oh, but you need the biggins, right? Gotcha. Okay, cool. No, but I can get those with... Yeah, because I just need to get him ascended. I don't think I have enough points to do... Yeah, and I don't think his relics are awesome. Yeah, not swell. Attack crit rate, effect hit rate, don't need that. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Attack percentage on the chest feels good. Nothing different on that stretch. And this was a pretty good one too. Maybe I should. I'll do this later. Sorry, this is shit that I can just do in my own time. Following you, kiddo. Let's go.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
Alfalfa.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
Why, thank you.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad, make your dreams a blast.
You're a compulsive hoarder? What are you selling? You have recipes? I'll buy them. Mechanical cube? What is this? Tier 4 synth material. Oh. Gotta buy it yet if I don't need it.
goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice.
Never heard that before.
Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. You're welcome.
My hoarder mentality on games has me buy out everything even when I won't use it. Whoa, we just got 2 grand, 20 grand? Yeah, thanks, kid. Now buy whatever the fuck we want. Well, that's pretty nice of her. Pentacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick, it's my treat. I mean, well, I'm gonna buy the purple one, right? Because purple is better. And then we already have pizza, so that's a thing. They just want us to, like, buy everything. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah. I'd have to buy one of everything. I'm full.
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill.
She was like, I'll buy you lunch. And gave me 20 grand. And then she was like, that's a lot of food. I'm like, yeah. You're buying.
I still gotta get in line in a dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
Dreamscape. Not premium? Don't buy!
Whoa, Vitali. I just wanted the ice cream cone, dude. Sorry.
Over here! Follow me! Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Pentacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Pentacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and
So
his
it's
friends
Steamboat
in the
Clocky.
town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Red Dave, my little guy. Bitey! So cute. Mr. Minutes, yeah.
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him. Right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Pentacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claimed that he was exiled to Pentacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Pentacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Pentacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the Dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Hey! Help me!
You hear a pitiful cry for help. The cry is coming from the Clocky's eyelashes.
What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Eyelashes are begging to be pulled out, which feels a little too much like a dream. What's up? Do you want to show everybody? She's all V'd up.
Hey! Thank you, beautiful person.
Doc, mysterious.
I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There. I'll show you something nice.
Look at. After letting out an adorable chirp, the bird flies away. Before it left, it seems to have offered some kind of reward. The main thing is that you need to go to the tree first. Perhaps you can meet with it again there, see just what exactly the nice thing is.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Did you not see the bird?
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Roger, Roger. Oh, shit. All right. So even more hidden stuff?
Checked off the list.
I really love Clocky.
My dream is right before my eyes.
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizza.
No, I thought I saw one over there. Hi, what do you have? All the same
Cake,
stuff.
soda, fresh baked pizza.
Soda, did you hear that?
Can
Soda.
you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Pentacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the Dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Pentacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire Dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Pentacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
That sign behind us is just like splooging. Yeah. Yeah.
My dream is right before my eyes.
Oh. Oh, okay, so here... Oh, so I'd already gotten a bunch of stickers, huh? Good for me. Just like that. Boom.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Iden Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Pentacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Iden,
So we're ripping down codeine.
saw the potential.
That's why we're here. Gotcha gamers when they announced Black Swan. Oh, dude, the thirst. Vex, what's good, dude? When I saw Himiko, I was like, yes. Yes.
Iden then carbonated the beverage
Swoon.
and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle.
Drazuma, that is the way, my
Created
guy.
a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apoco Soulglad
It's
is
that
in
constant
Pentacony's
drip.
Dreamscape.
Constant drip, the brain juice. You're like, oh. Helps my ADHD brain out. It's just like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna get that. Gotta do that. Gotta get this. Gotta get that.
This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Ocean, happy Chinese New Year to you, man. Wishing everyone well here in Twitch and Discord. Now, excuse me as I go back to work. Anyways, on the one holiday that my home country actually celebrates. Hey, brother. Happy Chinese New Year. Happy New Year's to everybody. Apologies for me being the pleb that doesn't know when it is, but, you know, happiest of New Year's. A very happy, healthy, and prosperous New Year for you and yours. And I hope work does not suck. She abruptly freezes in the fleeting moment you notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow, or perhaps somewhere behind you. Firefly returns to her warm and gentle disposition. Work currently, in fact, does not suck. Enjoy the stream. Gonna pop back now. Love you, brother. Thank you.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Looking good. You didn't leave it on too long and like burn your lip this time, did you?
Well, my timer was going off.
It looks a little bit.
Yeah, it's...
Ice it.
Well, because I put...
Oh. Does that make it like work better? Get out. I mean, it wasn't here to begin with, my love. All right, let me play these games now. This guy puking his
See these
guts
musical
out.
instruments playing themselves with no human performers?
I do.
That's the Sweet Dreams Troupe. In Pentacony, many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous
Branya was just like,
emotions or
I gotta take a
memories
look at my rifle.
and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Branya,
Hey,
Jesus, how
there's
about
a
some
riot attendant
decorum?
over there.
This girl's trying to explain things to
Some
us, and we're
ID
like,
tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Pentacony. May I get some ID tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass.
If we're in a dream, why do we have to pay currency for these tokens? Just, it's my dream, so I want them all for free.
Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold
So
of them.
Pentacony
Have a good
is
time.
Vegas in the 30s, The Great Gatsby, and a Dave and Buster's, all balled into one.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Pentacony to the fullest.
Capitalism doesn't care if you're awake. Yeah, they're like, no, gimme, now.
Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
That'll be easy. I have 500.
Let's do it!
Right, didn't I get 500?
Let
Like 510 from the dude
Which one
puking?
should we try first?
So now again, this is all, like, this is all just gonna
say
be
we start with the
RNG based,
easiest
right?
games.
Can
The
you win
Dreamy
some
Slots
good
and
dough,
Lucky
some good
Wheel are
prizes?
pretty straightforward.
Oh, so that's the 4-star light cone, right? So now what are... When the wearer inflicts a debuff on an enemy, gains a stack of trick. Every stack of trick decreases the wearer's damage. Wait a minute. When the wearer inflicts a debuff, so... Okay. Gains a stack of trick. Every stack of trick increases the wearer's damage. Oh, increases. I'm sorry, I just read that wrong. Stacking up to 3 times, so a max of 18%. This effect lasts for 1 turn. Okay, never mind. When the wearer's effect hit rate is 80% or higher, increases attack by 20%. Okay, so that would be good for, yeah, obviously Nility. Obviously DOT characters. Cool. Miraculous grand prize from the golden capsule machine. Upon use, your next draw for the lucky wheel in Pentacony guarantees a special prize. Ooh. I do declare, Mr. Belvedere. Give me that RNG, baby! Mother of God.
You won something on your first attempt. Impressive.
It's not good enough. I need the grand prize. Oh shit. Well, let me get the treasure first. Oh, this is horrible. Like, horrible in a good way. Just gonna be able to just feed money into this to fucking play a game and get stuff. Yeah, heard you liked gacha in your gacha? Sure do. Oh, I only had 50. Yeah, I just want the grand prize. That's all I want.
Some drinks.
Once I hit the humongous prize, that'll be swell. Dude, same thing. Again, big prize. Well, whatever. I'll spend them all here. I don't care. Right? I want that light cone. That's what we need. We don't need it, but that's what we want. Yeah, I'll play this game and nothing else. No problem.
What's taking Firefly so
Ricardo, what's good, man?
Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Just give me that grand prize. God damn it. One more RNG tick and we would have got it. We got some pizza. We're good. Give me what I want and then I won't play this again. Just give me the humongous prize. So if we get the super big prize, we use that item, we're almost guaranteed to get the fucking the super duper. Yeah, how long was the pizza in there? It's got to be super stale. I love cold pizza. I really do. I love cold pizza. But sometimes, depending on where you get it from and how the dough is made, like sometimes it can be wicked chewy. You know what I mean? Other times it can just be more airy, more crumbly, I guess. But like the cold, chewy crust, that's a tough one. That's a tough sell for me.
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
No, I'm not. I haven't used all my tokens. Sir, we have 10. Mother of God. Give me the queue. Check 1, 2. That's because you bought more from the puking. I know. Puking dude was like, thanks, dog. All right, so now this is a new material. Is this going to be for new characters, I take it? For traces? We'll play out all of the remaining 8 tokens, because if we're gonna gotcha, we're gonna gotcha. Mother of God. More cold pizza. Puking dude was just like, please, get these rainbows out of my guts. Here, take my money. Black Swan uses some new ones, okay. So then does that mean that Sparkle is gonna be a DOT character as well? Obviously given by that's her light cone. Because I don't have like a real dedicated DOT character. No, just one more up. Give me the grand prize. No, she's Harmony. Support. Oh, okay. I just always assume that whoever's face is on the light cone is going to be like for them. Bronya will never leave my party. Bronya will never leave the party. Hey, all right. You would think that, but they like to troll sometimes. I get it. I hope we get the good thing. The super good item. Of course not. Yay, gotcha. Gotcha. Just it wasn't in the cards. Got a lot of cold, stale pizza. All right, last pull. Here we go. Green Fan is on a hunt in abundance cones, but not on a nility one. Fuck. Man, I was hoping that RNG was gonna smile on us. Pod, what's good, dude? Gotcha.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Chief. It's weekend life is good. Fuck yeah, man. Let's go. Let's weekend it up. Oh, shit. Dude, that poor bird is getting yacked on. Right on.
Did you have fun? Pentacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I know, right? It's a dream that's loving and forgiving to everyone. Just like the family.
How is puking your guts out loving and forgiving? No, you know what, Ichigo? Believe it or not, I have not lost my shirt in Vegas. I've been there before, and it's like, nah. I don't really have... I know this sounds very contradictory as we're playing a gacha game, but... I don't really have, like, the gambling bug. You know what I mean? It's not really a gene that's in my genetic makeup, thankfully.
It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here.
Like last year for the Super Bowl, I think I did some, there was like an advertisement for like DraftKings, you know, to do like some sports betting, but it was like they gave you $20 free. So I think it was like in the divisional round, the championship round, and then for the Super Bowl. And so it was like $20, and then I made like $200, and then I spent all of that 200, like, so granted this is all free money. I spent all 200 and change of that on like the Super Bowl, or it might have been like the championship round. And like I lost it all, and I was like, okay. I was like, that's it for me. I was playing with house money for sure. Like it was literally $20 free that turned into 200 plus, and then I spent that, and then yeah, didn't win anything. But it was no, like, I wasn't like, here's the last 4 of my social and the 3 digits on the back of my debit card. Like nothing like that.
I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. it was willing to accept me. Even
I like
though
some
didn't
gacha,
belong
but
here.
I get nothing out of Vegas or casinos.
I've
Yeah,
grown
same
very
here.
fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others.
Like I don't play like Hold'em. Like the only card game I'll play would be like blackjack. Like that's it. But still, even then, they're not like, hey man, you want to go to the like? Because there's a couple of smaller casinos around us where we live, which we can get into the weeds on it. But like, it's very strange that they're a casino, but they're not like a full-blown casino because they write it off as like charitable donations. It's super weird in the state of New Hampshire. It's a strange one.
I am. At least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see.
Yeah, like it's super weird, Lucery. Like you can do, like I don't remember exactly, but like so. They have like roulette, they have slot machines, like a blah, 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 blah. But like for card games, if you're sitting down at a table, you can do, I think like the max bet is like, it might be $20, but they let you play multiple hands. So you can play 5 hands and play essentially play $100 a hand. It's super weird. But nothing that I have to worry about, or my wife and I have to worry about, because we're just, again, we don't have, like, the gambling bug.
I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you.
Yeah, it was funny, because I think it was in December. Youngblood stayed at school. There was like this program where he would stay, and so like a group of us parents went out. We went to Hibachi, we had some drinks, and then we went to like one of these casinos because it was like, well, we have a few hours before you have to pick the kids up. Like, let's just go somewhere and do something different. So like that's what we did, and I remember my wife asking. She was like, "Oh, are we gonna get free drinks? It's a casino." I was like, "It's not that kind of casino. It's not like Foxwoods or Mohican, which are down in like Mass and Connecticut, or it's not like Vegas, where they're like, do you want a free drink while you piss away your entire life savings? You're like, yes, thank you. I will have a Diet Coke with some Captain Morgan and 85 ice cubes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Don't
here,
turn
have
around.
some.
I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has
Is that
large
Sampo?
palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or a dagger.
It is Sampo, isn't it?
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes.
It sure fucking is.
blue
All right.
hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the
That's great.
Trailblazer guy.
When alcohol of all things is free, you're not in a place that's friendly to your wallet. Oh, of course not. Alcohol, lower your inhibitions. You're like, yeah, fuck it. Here's another $100 or whatever.
It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today. Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Sampo.
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
Oh, he thinks that's March?
Miss Firefly? I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his. Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Pentacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Pentacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do.
Yeah, Vex, I had actually already scooped him.
Speaking of which...
Dude was regretting
Old
life
pal,
choices
since
drinking the
fate brings us
LSD-laden
here,
soda pop
I'm
here in
obliged to
Pentacony.
give you a
And he was like,
tour
here,
of
take
this
my money
area.
while I vomit rainbow.
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does
I
know
hate my
Pentacony well,
life.
but
It's just all
when it
rainbows.
comes
It's
to
like, well, I mean, at least it's
entertainment
pretty.
For grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
See, I like him because he's sus, for sure. But he's that... flamboyant level of sus, you know what I mean? Like, you know he's suspect, you know he's probably shady, but he does it in a way that is like, you're like, all right, like, yeah, like this guy, he's all right, for sure.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly?
Aventurine sus but good. See, I'm kind of not on board with Aventurine, but
illegal.
I had said he feels like he was designed to be like overly suspect. Like the developers, like the writers want you to look at him and be like, this dude is super suspect. And it's like, it's the same thing with Acheron, excuse me. Like, she seems like she could be a friendly, but also kind of sus a little bit. But Aventurine is like over the top sus, like designed to be that way, in my opinion. All right, do you have more tokens? Because I want to go do more gambling and get that light cone.
Grab a bottle of...
Sus in the air for sure. Oh no, that's right, I already bought them all. Oh, that's okay. No problemo. Sampo good sus, Aventurine bad. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm with you. Hundo. 100. Some sus characters can definitely be fun. That's why I think I like Sampo, because he's a fun sus. Oh, I got a whole bunch already? Good for us, huh? Pays. It pays to look around. Some pink bubblegum money. Cool. Some of the random NPCs gives Gambit tokens, but just gotta play to find them. Right on. Not yet. More. Skadoosh. Third party peeking like I'm playing. Oh, Clocky. I love the music too, man. I'm waiting for it to this dude still strung out. I'm waiting for it to like really kick in. Like it's good. And I'm waiting for it to like open up and we're gonna get some like give me jazz. Whoa. Give me more jazz, please.
Show your courage.
I didn't mean to do that. Playing pinball, baby? What are we doing here?
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Like, my least favorite overworld theme is underneath Bellabog. I could not stand it. It was so monotonous. It was just like such a mosquito in the ear. Like, ugh, it won't go away.
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape
Pod, yeah,
yet.
absolutely.
This could get dangerous.
Because I asked something along those lines too, and it's just, I'm sure once it stops making money, because it's a gacha game at the end of the day, that's when they'll be like, all right, let's not put so much into it.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills.
Sampo works for the family, has to. Fits the underworld too, though. Just an annoying, dark, cold place. Yeah. Yeah, I was just not personally a fan.
Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Hold on, I got itchy ear first. I think they planned like 6 years of updates or something. Golly. I'll do that after. I gotta get this first. Well, I'm gonna play the one on the left. By play, I mean I'm getting launched. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Okay, so hang on. Should I have read it more? Yeah, definitely should have. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we've done it. There we go. I mean, that's pretty neat, and they gave us some jades for it. Right on. Appreciate it.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Sure is. We already got here. We explored.
Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP
Chirp, chirp,
cards.
baby. Come here, you.
Here we are again, pal.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Bro, this kid is edgy.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something.
Just stay cool, man. Just fly casual.
Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing.
I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Can we fix them? Because who wants a broken dream?
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Please, just don't be the rat thing from P5R. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Oh, look at all that stuff. You know,
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Yeah, like the puzzle where you fix the clock, like that's pretty rad, Vex. I dig that. Ouch. Better than the low-fu ones.
Mistaken, Miss Firefly.
Or the Shenzhou, or whatever area it is, I don't remember.
This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics
Same thing.
worthy of the Dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
Yeah, we only met like 20 minutes ago. What could possibly go wrong? The two almost synchronously turn their gaze towards you. Or perhaps more precisely, it was three of them, including the guy with the trembling oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. You know it's time to make a choice. So, do you want to take a chance and touch this television to see what intriguing events might unfold? I'm gonna touch it with 3 exclamation points. Got a 5-star in Genshin? Yo! And it was the one you were going for? GG's, bro. Love it. You take a deep breath, close your eyes, muster great courage, and with a resolve as weighty as 3 exclamation marks, see, they know, you reach out to the suspicious screen before you. It's morphin' time! Youngblood has been 11 Power Rangers.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
I don't know what's happening. You desperately want to say these, but somehow you've transformed into a certain cartoon character. Your name is Hanu, a candid and taciturn figure. Taciturn figure? Whatever, I don't know. You silently protect a piece of Dreamville. According to your character traits, you can only make a cool grunting noise as a response right now. You make an extremely cool grunt. Man, really. It was so cool.
You look so... cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
You make a cool grunting noise. Have you thought about why you'd ever change back if you can keep being this cool?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will.
All right, let's go. Clock Studios has designed an arcade game in Pentacony's Dreamscape, able to let the guests play the cartoon character Hanu through the transformation device and experience a miraculous adventure in a corner of the dreamscape. In the story of Hanu's adventure, he was made smaller by Boss Stone's strange device. He then had to experience a grand adventure with his small body and take back the treasure Boss Stone took from the town. A pair of wolf-like sharp eyes are hidden under Hanu's glasses. Use the button to activate his Hanu vision to observe the tools that can be utilized and try to find the hidden treasure. Dog, where we're going, we don't need roads.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu.
Or I'll fuck your day up.
Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time.
Bro, pound sand. Just trotting around, no big deal. All right, so that's how we leave. Pass the chest. Yeah, dude, I'll figure it out as I go. Don't worry about it. Is this one that's laughing at me?
How pity.
It's a present that I can't open. Oh, okay, so then... But now do I stay in this? Okay, I do, cool. Right on.
Yo, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Well, I mean, that's on you, dog, not me. Kapow! All right, now we can go back through. Yeah, super jazzy bop, I dig it. Not sure how I feel about the balloons as breakables. I'm down with it. It fits the theme. Vegas, some balloons, some exciting stuff, you know? Oh, okay, so I see I gotta go around that way. Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Hanu can quickly shift between the ends of the different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. All right, well. Oh, all right. Well, that's quaint. Can I open this up as me? Sure can. Good for us. Give me that chest. Okay, so now... Oh! Okay, so I get to go up there. Got it. You got the chest, though, so that feels good. Beat me up, Scotty.
Yo, rat! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people.
Sorry, bro.
Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again.
So if this is what these, like, little experiences, like, this mini game's gonna be, I'm down with this. That's, like, that was fun for me. I liked it. After going all around, you find yourself at the entrance of Boss Stone's maze. The mighty, mighty Boss Stones? Is that what it is? Must be. Oh, shit! Bro, give me that relic. Let's go. Oh, I can't use... Oh, I need to... Because that could be for Himiko, for sure. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be, like the Boss Stones. Obviously, this is more Vegas than Boston, but like, you know, the mighty, mighty Boss Stones are from Boston.
You're back. Are you all right? I'm glad to hear that.
This is, we have March 7th in an acid-taken induced dream state at home. There she is.
Look at that! You did great!
Donut?
This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Except better in every way. I mean, I need to see what she's like in combat. Looks-wise, I can get down on that for sure. I like the color scheme better.
You look utterly clueless.
That's because I am. I don't just look utterly clueless, I am utterly clueless.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
You're hammered. Open for a 5-star version of March like we got with Dan. Yeah, dude, that would be gnarly. Oh, back to this fucking thing. Wait, hold on.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales.
Whenever they get around to doing her backstory stuff, yeah.
At your service.
I feel like she could be such a good party member, dude. I didn't, you know, yeah, I always gear more towards just make sure to kill the enemy first as opposed to getting unalived ourselves.
Trailblazer of the
And Trailblazer's just been backpacking, being our meat shield.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun.
That was very like
If you
Sammy
know
Hagar-esque.
what I mean.
Hello, baby!
My guess.
That was a horrible impression, but hopefully the point got across.
Welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement.
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
Oh, I could see that, Ichigo, for sure.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers.
It's gonna depend. I don't know if... I can't find the words currently. Hang on.
I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles.
Is there a trial? Like, can I try and play her? Or, oh, so if she ends up being a 4-star on the banner, then we'll be able to play her. It'll depend on how I play her, I feel.
Exactly. Looks like
Yeah,
you've
she's
got
definitely
the
got 4-star
picture.
vibes.
You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
Maybe this will, like, okay, how about this for a curve? This will be, this will be March 7th's advanced form, like Don Hung. It's just simple, quick and to the point.
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
She's gonna like mutate, transubstantiate into something wild, but like this is her 5-star form. There we go. There we go, we've already cracked the code.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
All of them?
Your donation is appreciated.
Dog March 7 turns into Vita.
Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead against the tree.
Jump on in, friend.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Ugh, where's this?
Oh, the fuck? Bellabog?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible.
Sampo the fucking goat, bro. He's amazing.
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
That was great. Yeah, that was amazing.
Is this another note?
Whoever, like, the voice actor, fantastic. Whoever the voice director was, like, if they were like, yeah, pretend like you're in a dream. Like, that was great. Become the garbage king through the trash bags have long been broken. Or though the trash bags have long been broken. All right. Think I've had this dream before?
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything can feel familiar. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Okay.
Huh?
Holy fucking trash can people, Batman. Yo, what?
What? What is happening?
Oh no. This is a better version of the song. Like, it's tuned up so I can deal with it. The tuned down version? Yo, Philly, it's an acid trip inside an acid trip. We found the Diablo cow dimension with trash cans. Here we are. Golly. Guess all the garbage diving is canon? Sure is. Imagine you take this wonderful trash can out for a nice supper. Things start getting intimate, hot and heavy, emotions running high. And then before anything else happens, you just get a bunch of gobbledygook. I'd just be like, you know what? I know I already paid for supper, being a nice guy. Thought I was gonna, you know, bang, bang, bang the can, if you know what I'm talking about. I think I'm out. I think I'm out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she's making gobbledygook sound, you know, pretty hot. It's already a deal breaker because you have to take a look at the finer details. Right under the trash bag, you see like the fish carcass, the fish bones, like, so you know it's gonna smell like the beach at low tide. You're like, nah, I'm passing.
I think she's trying to say that you're the only one who can unite these, trash cans and lead their battle against the evil king.
I don't want her to sound like an alien from Star Wars. I'd be down with that. Be like one of the Cantina singers, like the blue one that they put in after the OG that George Lucas was just like, you know what else I need to add in? I need to like this blue long fucking like talky big lip sings like that. Yeah, for sure. It was awful. That dude is strung out in the corner.
Dr. Edward said he didn't have time to make any alternative storylines. Just accept it.
This is so weird, bro. Help the trash cans with their troubles and collect 3 proofs of trust. Okay. Yeah, right? Drunk trash cans. I never knew I needed it.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused and just kind of out on this. Like, let's just get this over with. What are we doing? I'm not reading any of this. Oh, Walter, pipe down. I thought it said gorgeous trash can. I was like, come on, that's a stretch. Hi, I'll help you. Oboto Chakada Wookie. Exactly what it is. Dude, the hell with these bugs. Yeah, so listen, like some of the audio's off. Like you don't hear that noise. And I know I just wasted that, but it's fine. Yeah, even the sound effects there is off.
Nice teamwork.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
It's time. Not a scratch.
What a headache.
You'll pay for that.
Weird, maybe restarting the game would fix it. I haven't had that happen before that I can remember. It's happened a few times, I recall. So yeah, it's a little weird.
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Lend me your strength.
Happens to you on mobile? Okay. You are not alone.
I think something bit me.
I hate these goddamn bugs, dude.
Who's next?
There's always a weakness.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah, just gotta go Starship Troopers on them.
Lance
Big time.
ablaze. Lance! Forward! Hit!
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this. Commencing research.
Lordly Trashy's fine. Okay. Sure, we did it, I guess. Thank you. I've done what I could. Got one, got two. This feels like the weird calm before the storm. It feels like something, man. It feels like we're...
I finally collected 3 proofs
acid
of
trip and an
trust.
acid trip.
Let's go back and deliver them?
Also, un seval es sabed.
That one just lost his head.
Is this where the final battle will take place?
Oh, okay.
Not sure how I feel about this. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Do all the garbage can. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, really? Yo, this is pretty good though. This is fucking nuts. Yo, what? Come on. Really? We just we just went Super Saiyan in the form of a trash can. The fact that Sampo is the Trash King is like, that's spot on.
Bummer. I was really looking
That
forward to
that
seeing
was
how
a
our
really
friend was
good
going
bit.
to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
All this from the trash can meme since Bellabog, right?
Trying to say? I'm not saying anything. I just want to reveal the truth.
So then reveal it.
Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Pentacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Seems like you really do have no clue. Turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
So weird. Gone.
I must find her and to make...
Where is... Oh. Another one over here?
And an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Where the hell was it? It was like... Oh, yeah, there they are over there.
tell me, do Intellitrons have a natural advantage when...
To me, it feels like Vegas and Disney World had a baby during a prohibition era, so everybody is just drinking soda, and that's it. Hey, I see you in there.
Soothing your soul.
Bloop! I got you. I just can't not be on the lookout. The girl turns her body sideways, gazing into the distance, as if evading your gaze. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and softly speaks.
I'm sorry. Sure, there are things I'm hiding from you.
Evidently.
I'm not a local.
Okay.
And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after
Hey,
me.
Vex, thanks, man. Appreciate you chilling with us, dude.
I
Enjoy your
also
weekend.
have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Sure, I believe you. What could possibly go wrong, right? Donut handcuffs. Cool, man. The old donut handcuffs. You want to get kinky? Yeah, break out the donut handcuffs, babe. That's hot. That's so absurd. All right, if you want to run, we can run.
Let's go this way.
I'm just looking for birds.
Huh? Is something crying for...
Tick-tock! Help!
Holy shit!
Someone's dying! Please, come here!
So did they basically just rip this straight from that show Loki? It's like the clock, the time variant association or whatever it was.
Did I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help!
Gee whiz, Pluto, old boy!
Wait! Can you see me?
Did you rub my lamp? Did you wake me up?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Pentacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night,
Yeah.
and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
A clock that talks? Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
Oh, she can't see him.
Talk. I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
Oh, so what is she? So does that mean she's bad? She's not innocent. She's grouchy and she lies a lot?
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My gray friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see?
Only we can see Clocky.
I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on, chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night.
All right, bro.
There's a crowd over there.
Yo, it's the queen. There she is.
Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish him, boss. Punish him, boss.
How did it come to this?
Do you know her?
Not all that well, but I want to.
See? I wasn't lying. Misha really is in trouble. Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend. Begging you. Please help Misha.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself.
So he's
He
Thanos.
instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the Dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of Clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the Dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be also. You're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the
Like, this is just so bonkers.
If you take action now,
Like, what
we
the
can
hell?
catch him off guard. Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a good bonkers.
Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body?
Yeah, there's an energy, all
All we
right.
have to do is use Clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won.
Jesus, dude.
Please bear in mind that you should never use Clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Use your clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Bro, we're tuning them up, literally. Finally make your confirmation here, TikTok. Okay. we've turned him into calm.
What got into me just now?
What the fuck was that?
It's normal now. It's wonderful. You did it.
Caveman?
Great. It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight
Hey,
with
Walt,
that
what's
lady?
up, buddy?
Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self. Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family.
Oh!
I'm so sorry for stirring up all
That's
this
Dogie.
trouble. Alas,
Mueller.
I get so worked up all of a sudden. It's baffling.
Well, I can hear it on the tail end. That's Mueller for sure.
You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
That can be one of the reasons. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure. Oh, okay.
Ready? Go!
We're truly sorry. We caused trouble.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
And we when we were pulling for Don Hung, we got Misha to like E3.
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
I'll take it.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me, Clocky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
I'd love to be a fly on the wall
Character. I think he's shown up in reality.
in the writer's room for this shit. Like,
Really know
do
how
you
a
think they
cartoon
dropped
character could
acid
show up
or
around here?
microdosed on mushrooms or like,
According
let's
to our
write some
friend here,
story?
Only honest people with
It's
childlike
like,
innocence can see him.
what?
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil.
Black Swan.
We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection. Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No. It's not a date.
No, we're not on a date.
No.
She's gone. Well, shall...
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend. Oh!
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
You don't know how to use Clockwork? Go try changing someone's emotions. Different emotions bring different surprises. Just give me jades. That's all I want. If you're a grouch, we got 1 jade for that. I mean, I guess. I said jades plural, so. All right, who needs to get tuned up? I'm ready to tune a motherfucker. Let's go.
This damp will affect my joints.
Oh.
Can I drive it without a license?
Will it be marked with a this dude needs an attitude adjustment?
You look utterly clueless.
People who are too tall are not welcome.
Yeah, Super John Cena. Hey. Less than 5K away from the 1 chip? Good lord. We're in trouble. It's gonna be here before we know it. Alex, thank you.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
I'm really craving some half-price Clocky pizza.
How are the tickets sold out already?
Isn't this a dream? Why am I still so short?
How the hell do I get that one over there, dude? Oh. You got a burger out of it? Yeah, how on earth do I get that one? Do I have to like...
When will I be as great as...
Oh, we get a sticker out of it too. Cool. What's up, Arcadia? How goes it, dude? Wait. Ah, all right, cool. Farm and relink right on, dude. Hope that is going well for you. This guy's bummed too. Then okay, just let me get you tuned up, Chief. To make him angry. Got a sticker out of it, cool. Now let's make him
exactly.
Yo, thank you for the tokens, dog. My luck is abysmal. This fight drops weapons, but it's completely random, and the drop chance is in the single digits. It's got to be better than trying to pull for Cosmos in Xenoblade 2. Ah, okay.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
All right, monies and jades and... Cool. I mean, this is easy. You just gotta fucking pay for it. Oh, what do I have down there? Increases the wearer's break effect by 24% after using basic attack, restores HP. All right. Yeah, Clocky. That's Clocky, bro. Oh, and I did get another sticker, didn't I? Hey there, old pal. Oh.
My dream is right before my eyes.
I performed there as well when I was younger.
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizza. Enjoy Clocky's pizza.
All the good stuff.
Where imagination meets style, shaping the stream of sophistication. A Pyrus Apparel fashion show.
Anything over here?
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first.
All
I'll
right.
be right behind you.
Try my luck at this one again. Bingo. Firefly is a cinnamon roll. Firefly is like March 7th 5-star phase state, I feel. That's what it'll be. It'll be like Don Hung, only she'll just be adorable with a better color scheme. Got a whole damn pizza.
Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is.
What a beautiful manhole cover.
Yes, it's right inside.
What could possibly go wrong?
Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Maybe that. Ah!
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Seriously, this tune that's playing, I dig it a lot.
Really?
Hey, Lucery, thanks, bro. Enjoy your weekend.
From the IPC?
Have fun. Boogie down on some games. Stay safe. Yeah, it's 12:30. Goddamn. Yeah, so we'll wrap up here soon as well.
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Pentacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance, or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Pentacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
Yeah, for real, Dan, I'm with it.
But the smarter ones
Great
wouldn't have
sass
joined the
makes me
game
want
in
to
the
pull forward,
first
but I still
place.
probably won't.
See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Farewell, Afuita saying goodbye.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Oh, is it like that? Oh, so that's how to go back.
We're almost there.
Bro, I like this place a lot. Super good view. I do too. It's a great view. Sunsets as well. Is that a sticker? Excuse me.
Cradling this exquisite
Pardon me
elixir
again.
fizz, suffused with an array of
I'd better stay close to Firefly.
All right. What's up, kid? You grouchy? I say I want to chat, but I don't. So it's like, hey, what's up? You all right? Let me use this Mr. Minutes on you and make you not grouchy. Hi.
Hi.
You got your fucking shadow following you? Whoa! Okay. What around their neighborhood? Cool. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to wrap up here too. Swim lessons. All right, baby. I love you.
The Dream Border truly lives up.
Such a weird question. Can I touch the fluff ball on your head?
Oh, how very.
Sliced cake stargazer. All right. Whoa. All these people need to get adjusted. Just default to happy, always. Yeah, these kids are basically Moogles. Thanks for the monies, fam.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Yeah, I could just veg out and listen to that song all day. Who's he, Tony Stark? Tokens. I wonder if I can, before we wrap things up, I wonder if I can... Oh, shit, man. Very Lofu-esque. Laufu, whatever. Can I go back for a minute? There's golden hour. Yeah, we gotta go see Clocky. go here first. Oh wait, no, not Clocky. I meant the
If there's nothing pressing.
wrong
let's take a
wrong
walk.
area. No, where's the old money machine? There it is, right there. Take me to your leader. Yeah, I can't get any more. Oh wait, maybe I can. I can change his mood from hungover to. Let's get him tuned up and get him happy. Yeah, bro. No more rainbow vom. I do think after the next story bit is a good stopping point if I'm right. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was definitely the game plan. Yeah, it's just about one in the afternoon. Dream syrup, eh? Yeah, let's risk it for that light cone. Whoa! Double up on the sticker game? Let's go. Right there, looks good. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're gonna pull the light cone right now. You guys ready? What do I got? 7 left? Oh, you can do 5 in a row with a 10 bomb. We're gonna do it. I lied. We just got more pizza. Just got some more pizza. More pizza. Now, what can you do? Gotcha in your gotcha. Gotcha in your gotcha. Shit, man. Strikeout. Eckerd, good morning, bud. Well, good afternoon, rather. How are you? What's shaking, compadre? How are you?
Here. We're almost there.
Oh. Oh, fuck it. Where is she going? Raylan's going good, dude. Very, I enjoy Pentacony so far. Definitely super wacky.
This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry. This place isn't dangerous, just,
How's things for you? What's going on for the weekend?
The family is still building and remodeling the Dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Well, let's wait just a minute. Why don't you?
More to the left.
Burp, burp, burp.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
I'm gonna use Mr. Minute's power.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Step on his toes really hard.
Perhaps Clocky's Clocky power trick can come in handy?
I'm gonna clock your face off, dude. Fuck is that? Whoa. Okay, that was new. Oh, wrong person.
None of your tricks are going to work.
Let's get them all fired up if we're gonna provoke.
How many times do I have to repeat? Ugh! Do you two really want to? You're asking for you fear for nothing just because. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way.
Good, let's go. Fuck this day up.
Troublesome. Commencing research.
No, peace was never an option.
What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Never, never.
Perfect.
Bubble blasted.
Specimen sighted. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me, man. I'm a lawyer.
Darn it!
If I'd had that power. All right.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little. Never
now we can make
imagined
him-
that's how we'd end up getting.
All right.
I was gonna say, can we make him, like, not so grouchy now? It's because I feel bad. Check this shit out.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow.
Activating the Dream's Eye allows you to switch to the Dreamweaver's view. In this mode, disconnected paths or those with height discrepancies will be Oh, okay, so it's kind of like the... Okay, gotcha.
Different points in space are linked together?
Huh.
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the Dreamscape.
See, that's pretty cool. I like that too.
Isn't it?
Oh wait, there's a boss battle up here though. Let's do that first.
Yeah. Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
Lend me your strength.
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward! Hit! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch.
Yeah, dude, if I had increased my equilibrium level, I would have been struggle busting it bad.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Only a scratch. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Hit!
Here, try this. Try them all!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And there's another wave after this, isn't there?
I think something bit me.
Holy mackerel. Yeah, this is a lengthy one, huh?
Not a scratch.
Lend me your strength.
I mustn't fall.
Only a scratch.
Why, thank you.
Lance! Forward!
Deep breaths.
I mean, yeah, we'll just put this controller down and get some water.
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward!
I mustn't fall.
Hit!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
The soda pups.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
I'm sure this is where having a Sampo or a Black Swan in this case, the nility wins. You know what I mean? It's you can see all the enemies that are very moss weak to wind come in handy.
Lend me your strength.
In imaginary.
Deep breaths. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
I mustn't fall. Here, try this.
I'm okay.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Hit!
All right, so now hang on. This is where the computer gets kind of wonky.
Forward!
Deep breaths.
Nice teamwork.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Here, try this.
Your assistance is timely. You'll pay for this. Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, it's super weird. It only happens every so often, but the no sound effects thing wigs me out a little.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
Covered in soda pop.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Hit!
Lend me your strength. Deep breaths. I mustn't fall. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All right. That took long enough, but we made it through.
Ample supplies.
Well, all right. Cool. Very, very cool. What the fuck is this one now?
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
What? Oh, okay. Cool, hop on. Oh, we go around. I was like, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's get to getting. Okay, yeah, so we'll have to bring it back. Bring it back. I see you up there. Burp, burp, burp. Potato fry sundae.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
I ain't got time for your problems. I'm busy.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Yeah, it's got to be this. Okay, no, but because I'm just gonna keep sinking in time. So I just gotta. Nope. Well, this is where we'll wrap things up for the week. Thank you to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Thank you to 2.0. We made it. Thank you to all of you. Excellent week. And for those of you that would like to boogie down, we're gonna do some Grand Blue Fantasy this evening. Not on stream, but you know, we'll be boogieing down. So anybody and everybody is more than welcome. Probably in voice chats, make things a little bit easier. Phil, see you tonight. Everybody, thank you so much. Let's alt tab out, see who's on. The old Friday afternoon. Dude, Shane's playing Metal Gear Solid 2? Fuck yes. Perfection. Perfection. So yeah, we're gonna turn things over to Shane. Wait a minute, that's not the right person. I spelt it wrong. I'm sorry, I forgot the aim. I'm just gonna say I knew it looked a little weird. Shane GTV. There we go. Should be better now. Yeah, that's the one. That's the Shane we were looking for. But yeah, he's playing Metal Gear Solid 2. What a game, dude. And you know what? For PS2, still holds up pretty fucking good in my opinion. Looks great. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2. That's an all-time banger for sure. But thank you, everybody. Fantastic week. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. Hope you enjoy your weekend. I hope you and yours stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Bye, guys. Be good.